now it looks like we're good. Alright, that's always a lovely time being dumb. Sorry about that, you guys. Now I actually have a chat. Anyways, for those of you who weren't here a couple seconds ago, yeah, fuck you, Dwayne. I'm not Logan. I don't stream daily. This shit is not easy for me. Alright, anyways, though. Welcome back, mates. So, for those of you who don't know, I'm Nori from Noramir Gaming, my wonderful little channel. And, no, fuck you, Dwayne. Shut up. Good thing I made this not for kids. Anyways, though, this is my previous gaming rig. This is Project Last Station. Not Last Station, Last Station. Neptunian reference, whatever. But this is my previous gamer rig, sporting a i7 10700F, 64 gigs of DDR4, 3600 megahertz, a 3070 Ti, an NZXT 40 Z490 motherboard, and a 1000-watt power supply. So, once this computer is taken apart, the only things we're taking from it are the power supply and the AIO liquid cooler at the front. So, but for now, though, what we're going to do is we're going to take her apart, and the first part of the ritual must be completed. Oops, these are capture screws. I keep forgetting about that. So, part one is done. And now you guys can get a good look at the internals. Oh? Theo, what the heck are you posting in chat? Come on, Tigo. Hashtag unknown. What? Yo, Theo, I don't have permission to view that link. Fuck off. I'm over here trying to manage a chat, a stream, and a Discord at the same time. Cut me some slack. On a shitty laptop from like 10 years ago. But, side panels off of my wonderful Gamer Subs collection. You guys can't really see it, but I own too many Gamer Subs. But, the most important part of this build...
Wait, what? Where did I post what?
Huh? You sent me something and it says hashtag unknown.
Oh, I accidentally sent something to you.
No, you're good. Don't manage it. Dwayne, fuck off. I got 3 cameras and a laptop and 3 windows to manage on a single monitor. Give me some credit, Dwayne. Anyways, though, Tigo, you good? Tigo? Jared back out of the call? Alright, we're Gucci. Alright. Anyways, though. Let's pull back up my windows properly. There we go. So then, the first part of the ritual is the most important part. We must remove the figurine that this build was based off of, aka High Goddess Noir from the Neptunia series. She's going to return to my shelf behind me. Stick her back down. This, oh no, it fell over. Oh well. This will be the figurine in the new build. And it's kind of hard to see this one. But this one I hand painted literally yesterday. I don't think I did too bad of a job. But irregardless, this can go over to the side for now. Back behind me. This next one is Project Dreams. I have no idea what the actual name of it's going to be, so I'm just going to call it Project Dreams for now. But first things first. I'm so sorry you guys are going to have to see the overhead camera. But, there we go. Ignore my room, it's a little messy. Also, Gamersoft Mousepad, Season 4.5. Crispy. Very crispy. But, for now though, we must disassemble the build. So first things first, power cables coming out. Oh, and by the way, for those of you who want to build PCs, Thank you, Arthur. But no, for those of you who want to build PCs, just a word of advice. You're going to need 2 screwdrivers. Sorry, I'm using an overhead camera. So these 2 are just normal. I don't remember how Phillips has screwdriver sizes work. I think this is an F0 and an F1. You need the F0 for your NVMe drives and your F1 for basically everything else. So from here, the first thing we're going to take out is our graphics card. This is the biggest and the most expensive part of most computers, so you want to be extra careful with it. My GPU personally has, I think, what, 3 screws in the fucking side of it? 2 or 3, one or the other. So, we're going to pull out the cage screws. And just kind of leave them on the side. You can rebuild your case if you're doing an upgrade like me afterwards. But a lot of that takes extra time that a lot of people don't have when doing computer builds like this. Also, you want to be very careful. I typically would use a rubber spudger for this, but I wanted to try and do this build with as little parts as possible. So, what you need to do is, you need to be sure to clip down the graphics card release. It's this little lever hidden on the top of the graphics card, connected to the motherboard. Once you hit that, voila! 3070 Ti pulled out in perfection. I believe the friend I'm selling this to is Theo. He's another member of the bakery Discord. So, as per usual, go find one of my old videos and find the link. I'm not putting it in this one. But, we can set this aside. Whoops, I forgot I needed a mouse pad to set these on so they're nice and safe. Always set your computer parts down on a rubber mouse pad or a build mat. The rubber mouse pad we're going to use for the old parts is Shy Lily's Blowhole Blast mouse pad from GamerGups. I own a lot of GamerSubs products. Don't judge me too much. But still. It's sad to say, this is time to say goodnight to my beloved build for now. There is a sticky. How dare I? That's been there for like 2 months. But, now we can pull out the sag bracket. Pull that aside for now. Once we have everything pulled out of this build, I will show you guys the new parts. You can kind of see them peeking out of the corner there. There. There we go. There they are. But, for now though, this motherboard and this 10th Gen i7 are going to my best friend Slope City, also from the Bakery Discord, as well as the 64 gigs of 3200 or 3600 megahertz. It's been a long time. We're going to reuse the same KOMod cables with handmade blue intercept links that don't really show up too much. But first things first, what we need to do is we need to pull out the motherboard. So that means we got to disconnect all of the cables. Yeah, be very careful with your Bluetooth 3.0 cable. I can't really get it, but I'll show you when I reassemble the new case. Then, as you can see, my fan it's kind of hard to see with this sucky overhead camera I have, but the fan here is kind of covering the top of the back corner of my motherboard, so we actually have to remove that first. Now, what you're going to find is most fans on the back of your computer case are held in with some really aggressive self-threading screws. The best way to take them out is to press on the opposite side while you unscrew. Hey, Wiggett. Ah, thank you. Yeah, my build was very clean. I was very proud of Project Station. Alright, you might want to hang on to these self-tapping screws even if you are using a new case, because these ones aren't super common. They're getting replaced with more like pin locks, like these little plastic things that kind of blow hard. But it is what it is. Now, once we get the motherboard pulled out, we're going to flip the case around, pull out the cable leads, the power supply, and the RGB lines. And then this motherboard goes to my best friend. So he can finally have an upgrade because that bastard has been rocking a 7th gen i7 for... Actually, it might even be a 6th gen i7. For longer than I can remember. Also, make sure that once you get this fan out, if it's covering your motherboard, you then take this time to pull out the power supply cables for your CPU up here at the top corner. Now, they're a bit of a pain in the ass to get to. But, pop them out. And bada bing, bada boom, you're all set. So now, the only things left in my motherboard are these pins down here. We have our front panel audio, our 5-volt RGB, our front Type A, and our front panel headers, which is your power button, your hard drive activation light, your reset button, all that important stuff. But, once you have all of that out of the way, and the only things holding your motherboard in are the chassis screws, you can then get to work removing those. Now, every motherboard has a different number, approximately. No, why? Do I need to turn my mic gain up? Here. There we go. Is that a little bit better? Alright, that screws out. Why? Does my mic sound bad or something? I'm curious. Wait, hurry up and type. I know there's like a 30-second delay on fucking YouTube because this streaming platform's whack. Also, just a heads up. With NZXT boards, they have these covered shrouds. These things cover your NVMe drive, stuff like that, but the one here at the bottom, which covers your second ETX bracket, while also hiding another NVMe drive. One of these ones hides, yeah, right down here, hides a chassis screw that you need to undo to take your motherboard out. So be very careful when trying to disassemble a computer or assemble a computer, because you want to get all of them in that you can. Now, this is an ATX motherboard, which means full size. So this has either 9 or 12 separate screws. I can't remember my board specifically, but I believe my board only has 10 because it has too many shrouds. That's what I said. Some motherboards have weird sizing. You get there, Dwayne? So, the only thing that's not going to my best friend are these two NVMe 970 Evo drives. One of those is going to become my new boot drive. The other one is going to become a backup game drive. And, for anybody who is curious, if I move the Shelly mousepad over here, I'm also going to be slapping a 780 Pro drive. This is an open box from Micro Center. But 780 4.0 NVMe drive. I do recommend that if you want to get, like, say, one of the really crazy fast hard drives, like an NVMe or a 4.0, double check your CPU. So to give you guys a quick rundown, not all generations of Intel can handle it. 8th gen and up, on some of the higher end motherboards, Jesus. Motherboards, you might find a 2.0 slot, which is what these NVMe drives are captured in. But the issue with that is they can only handle like the 960, the 970 standard drives from things like Samsung, or the WD SSD M.2 format drives, which are like the not really an SSD type drives. So if you want NVMe, you need to go at the very least 11th gen Intel or 3rd gen Ryzen. Those are the only ones, those up. Some 2nd gens do, but only the very higher ends. But the 3rd generation of Ryzen up and the 11th gen of Intel up all support full spec NVMe drives. So just keep that in mind if you're looking at building a PC like this. Now, some of these case screws are a little hard to get. They're kind of stuck in the back. So if a screw falls while you're doing a build, then it depends on which stage of the build you're in, what you do. If you're still at the very beginning and you're just putting stuff in, I just recommend you back out like the last 2 screws and you just kind of pull everything out. But if you're towards the end of a build or you're at the takedown step, I recommend you either get something with a small magnet on it, but you be very careful where you poke, or you you start tilting it until you can hear it fall somewhere that you can actually grab it from. All right, now that we got all of the K screws out, we're going to see how much I remember. But there's a trick with my motherboard that needs to be kept in mind. Well, not really my motherboard, my PC. These 4 screws right here on the AIO block must be very carefully removed because they have a torque pressure to them. Now, the thing with Project Dreams is a 2-part build. She has one part that we're building now, which is the main computer. And then in 2 months, I'm going to come back and do a custom water loop on her. Well, I may have a real job that makes me real money now. It's important to remember that computers are still very expensive. I think Project Last Station had a build cost of like $3,000. But just keep in mind, you can get really good gaming computers for less. 16 gigs of DDR4, a 3600 series GPU, say from like Zotac to save you a little bit more money. A 10th gen Intel and a decent motherboard will run you in total like between $800 and $1,400 if you want to keep your budget a little bit lower. Now that our block is off, we can take this, kind of set it aside and push it off. You want to be careful where you poke because there's still thermal paste on it. I also recommend that before you buy a PC, you buy 2 or 3 of these thermal paste tubes because you never realize how quickly you lose them. I just dropped it. I'm just kidding. Alright. So, let's pull her out and make sure that I got all the screws out. So when there's a lot of stuff still in your case like this, it can be a bit of a pain in the ass to get everything out. This is why you kind of got to be a little bit more gingerly with it. Like this. This fan is constantly being a pain. So I can hold it in place like this and do it with one hand. But if you aren't strong enough or you're a little worried about breaking something, you can always undo the back and then undo the fan cables like that. That is always a solution. Right now I'm getting caught on something, and I believe it is the motherboard nub. It was. So, once she's all out, there was one loose screw. Dropped it off back into the case. A couple case screws. There we are. Now then, as we undo our pump header, which is the last cable you're going to have, you then have your motherboard fully pulled out. This one is going to a friend of mine, like I said earlier. But before we can do that, we need to pull out these NVMe drives. Because as much as I would love to hook him up with a bigger upgrade, I kind of need my NVMe drive still. Before I give this to him, I'll give it a quick dedusting, blow some air on it, and then we'll be good to go. But I will leave the NVMe drive screws in here because 1, these are a pain in the ass to find, and 2, every motherboard should come with 2 or 3. They should come with the number equal to how many slots they have. So what you can do is if your screwdriver is magnetic, you can kind of place the little teeny bit on tip of the screw. Or you can do what I do, which is just kind of place it in there, do it with your fingers, and give it like a little half twist. Once you do that, screw it back in so you don't lose it. Take your motherboard shield, if your motherboard has one, line her up, press her in place. Once you get it lined up, there we go. Click her back down, and now you're covered. Rinse, recycle, repeat with any other NVMe drives you may have in your board. Undo them. Pull out your NVMe drive. Make sure you toss it onto something that's insulated. Like my whole table is made of pressed polymers, so my whole table should be insulated, but it's good practice to always use like a nice large mouse pad or a build mat or something to the like of that effect. Boom. Get the screws in place. Line up your motherboard covers. Click them down. And you're good to go. Set aside your part onto something that'll keep it insulated. Now while that's done, I can also move the graphics card. Also to a place that will keep it insulated. Set her down. And now we just have the case with no major components left. So from this chassis, the only two things I really want to grab are the AIO in this front chassis and these white fans and the power supply, because I want to swap out the black fans for the white ones before I put in my new build. I want to have another black and white build, but I want this one to have a higher concentration of white. And here's why I said case screws kind of fall out as you tilt and twist these builds. It's just kind of a natural part of a build. Now, if you all are curious, there we go. Back to the front panel. Also, that's a traveling snail sticker. It's a joke from my university that one of my seniors did, and everybody loved. But, take off your side panel, and you guys can see the absolute rat nest that is the back of my PC case. It's not awful, but after your third cleaning build or your third alteration, you get tired and you stop doing it and stop caring. But this is what I need. This is the fan hub and the RGB hub. This is the one part that I really need from this build. And the rest of it I can just kind of pull out. So if anybody's curious, this case is a Corsair 4000D. So sadly I won't be able to face it towards you guys for this part. I need a better angle to be able to actually like see what I'm working on. But undo it, pull it back, pull out your cable ties. Corsair makes great ones that you can keep reusing for a long time. Make sure you take any case screws that keep falling out and keep them off to the side. Also, if anybody's curious, this is the vinyl sticker from the Heartthrob Cup. I don't know where mine is. There it is. If you're curious, here's the Heartthrob Cup. Hey, Em. Welcome to the shit show. But make sure you do save these cable ties because Corsair does sell them separately, but they're about $5 a bag and they come with 3. The case in the new build, at least for now, I may swap it out in the near future, is a Thermaltake case. It is a Core P3T6 case, which I know is a lot of fancy words that don't mean much to most people. But I will show it towards the middle part of the stream when I start the build on Project Dreams. I do know that I did say that you only need 2 screwdrivers for this, but I put zip ties in my case. And they're a pain to remove. But a little bit of twist, and they pop right out. Twist, snap, gone. So, make sure you pull all your cables to the front. And if you're like me, make sure none of them are still zip tied. And voila! You're now ready to de-manage your rat's nest. So, we can start undoing all of these. So these top ones are the fan controllers. These are all 12-volt fans, which means they have nice bright LEDs, and they run a little bit higher on the RPM scale. These bottom connectors here, which are kind of hard to see. I'm trying to twist it back so you guys can see it. On the, whoop, almost tipped her off my desk. These little ones with these yellow tags down here, towards the bottom of the hub, are the RGB fans, like the RGB connectors. So, you kind of gotta wiggle your thumbnail in there. Wiggle it out. Don't pull too sharply on these, because you can snap off these connectors. PC plastic is quite brittle. Then, once that's taken care of, kind of sort your cables out to the side, check whatever leads you want to do, and double check your connector leads. This right here is the power pin for this connector. Now, I always tend to forget how much Corsair likes to stick these things down. Come on, Corsair. Is this one screwed down and you're just messing with me? No, it's not. We're good. This one's just stuck to a flat spot on the case with 3M tape because I hate myself. Alright, now get out your trusty shiv.
But what if I don't want to?
Fuck off, Looney.
No.
Also, hi. I'm doing a PC build video. What's up? You come to chill?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let me keep working on this for a second. But yeah,
Okay.
once you get your hub out, the 3M tape is usually good for 1 or 2 more sticks, but these Corsair ones are magnetic. So even if you don't want to stick it down, they will stay with the power of their magnetic strips on the inside. Now be sure to put your shank away. Ah, that's what this is. So this connector at the very top goes to my AIO pump. So, once you do that, make sure you disconnect the power. Most of these most of these hubs from Corsair connect directly to SATA power. So the same thing that powers your big bulky hard drives. But boom, now we have our RGB controller pulled out. Now is the fun part, trying to get the fans out. So this first one shouldn't be too hard. But anyways, Looney, how's it going? Oh.
I've been cleaning.
You clean?
Right?
I can't say anything. Because, Looney, look, here, you watching my stream on YouTube?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool. Let me swap it back over to my overhead. I have an overhead camera right now. I'll send you a picture
Gross.
later. It is duct taped to my ceiling. Yeah, it's whack. This is why you gotta be careful, though, when doing these PC builds, because I forgot I put a zip tie on the RGB lines. Check for any others. Alright, I think we're good. I do not recommend that anybody zip ties their computers in the first place. It's not a good cable management practice. Makes it very hard to service your computer. But, shove
Your
your
room's
leads
a
back in.
fucking mess, but I
Yes, it
can't
is.
say anything.
Just don't look at my bed. Everything's on top of it.
Your bed's not in frame, so...
Exactly. That's the point. I'm trying to be somewhat professional for this stream. Somewhat. Alright.
Somewhat.
Yes, fuck you. Make sure, though,
You're
when
wearing a lavender hoodie in a room full of anime shit.
I interviewed like this and got my job, so fuck you.
Okay.
I win. Alright, make sure you guys very carefully feed your power cables back. But once you run your cables through, your fans will be released. Boom. Corsair Arctic White fan. Also, for this case, the fans are held in with screws at the very top, underneath the dust cover. So before we go any further with ripping out power cables or anything like that, we should take these ones out. Where did I put the screwdrivers? God damn it, where are they? There's one. There's the other. They were underneath my computer case. Yeah. So we're going to swap back over to the overhead. And boom. And now we can take out these top screws and release our fans. Also, you might want to apply a little bit of reverse pressure to these. They're a bit of a pain in the ass. Because, once again, self-tappers. Don't lose those. They are expensive to replace, but... don't be too sad if you lose a few. They're kind of evil. But, once you get these all in place... Sorry, this might take a minute. I wish I had some stream music, Looney. To kind of play very softly in the background. But copyrights, YouTube, DCMA, hooray! Alright, with that, our second fan is... removed. Set that down over the side, and remove your last fan that's on the top. I'm getting out of breath because I've been standing working on this PC for like an hour now. And I gotta get it done before 6 o'clock tonight. Because at 6 o'clock, I gotta run a D&D session on my computer. And my laptop is not equipped to run that shit. Boom. Your third and final fan from the top and back are revived. Now, as a ceremony, we'll light these self-tappers on fire at the end. But, with that out of the way, the next thing we should do is pull out all the PC cables. Because trying to pull out the AIO with any of these still left in can be quite the headache. So, we're going to feed these back through the little guide hole that they have. Pull those back through. Feed all of your lines through. Boom. Once that is taken care of, you can smooth out some of your cables in case they get crinkled, because it just kind of happens over time. But now, pull all your cables through. Make sure none of them are still in the front. Because AIOs on computers like this are a little bit of a pain. Pull it out. Set her aside. And problem solved. Make sure there's no cables left. Fill up all the gaps. Make sure none of the leads are still being run. Make sure AIO cables are actually separate and you didn't actually just pull them through like I just did. And then we should be good to take off the very front panel, which for this will swap back to the front view. So, grab from the bottom, or in this case from the sides. Pull your glass front panel out with your lovely Heartthrob vinyl sticker. Set that aside. And then, once you get this out of the way, which is a little different for every case, trying to do this from memory is not easy. There we go. Pull your dust filter. I don't know why I just blew into my dust filter like that wasn't going to kill me. But now you have access to your front panel, including your rad. Now my rad is incredibly clean because it's basically brand new, but I do recommend that in the event that you build your own computer like this, you add in, well, you blow it out occasionally with a dust filter. But these screws right here, these little ones, you should keep track of these because these are capped water cooler screws. They are the right depth to put your cooler into your case with. White rad when I do my custom water loop. Also, Windows decided I had like 6 different notifications to give me. You good there, Windows? But, set your front case screws down. Make sure you don't lose those. And once you get all of these out, you should be good to pull your rad out. Why did I tie these top ones in so freaking tight? Oh god, I must hate myself. Alright, only 2 more screws left. Building a PC does take quite a bit of time. Make sure the washers don't fall off your screws during this process, because if you lose them, they won't have the right spacing to go into your rad. Boom. Now all your caging screws are out. Make sure you take this time to set any of your parts that are fragile aside. Oh, Looney. You still there? Looney. Dump ish with the presso. Alright, fair enough. Luna has died, chat. I am sorry. She will not be missed. Alright, once you get that taken care of, though, what you can do is you can now delicately take your rad out. However, this is going to be a pain in my rear because I don't remember how this thing comes out. There it is. So it just tilts out the side like this. So, take this out. Carefully feed through all your fan cables as you're pulling them out, because these things are a bit of a pain. Make sure you feed them through nice and carefully. While I will not be using these black fans again, they will go back onto the rad before I give away this rad at some point. Nobody wants a half black, half white rad unless you're building a half black, half white computer. Alright, get these all through. They keep getting caught on stupid crap, because lots of sharp pointy bits in this case. And voila, your AIO radiator is now safe. Yeah, 360s are small. But set that down for now. We'll set down over here on this side. I kind of got to get this case stable. There we go. Put your fans back in case you want to use this case at some point for anything else. I probably will. Now it comes the fun part. The part where we have to take out these back screws here at the bottom. I'll swap the image back. These screws right here, which retain your power supply. Hang on to these power supply screws because not a lot of cases have them, or I just don't have them in good spots. But these screws can be handy to keep hold of. And once you get your last screw in, just remember, 1, your power supply may drop, or 2, this last screw may be a little bit tougher to get out. But luckily, I know how big this case is. I know where my power supply is going to tip. It tips in ever just so slightly. But once that's taken care of, this is the actual hard part, which is trying to get out all of the cables. Now this is a 1000 watt platinum supply from EVGA. So in this case, I think I'm going to actually either have to pull out this sled, which contains my hard drives, or I may need to try and finagle some of these cables out to give me a little bit more room. Mainly it's just 24 pin at the bottom, but it's a 2-part cable, so it's kind of a pain to get out. So it's going to tip it this way. And this is where the power supply lives. So, as long as you can kind of finagle your way out. Yep, so I will need to remove this sled. Question is, where is the sled cable? Probably at the very back of the sled on the side with the wires, because despite my engineering degree, I am dumb. Yeah. So I will not be able to get to that sled that easily. So let's pull out the drives. If anybody's curious, I'm rocking a 4 terabyte right now because I used to have two 20 terabytes. But now I'm rocking a 4 terabyte WD Blue and a 2 terabyte Seagate Barracuda Green. Also, there's the part of the figurine I was missing. Alright. Be sure to take breaks when you're talking like this for long periods of time. Oh, that's good shit. Gotta love Coca-Cola. Anyways, aside from my weird caffeine and sugar addiction, try to gingerly get your lead straightened out. Because in cases like this, it's kind of a pain to get to that little screw on the back. I don't think from this side I'd be able to even do it anymore.
I don't think she would be able to do it anymore either.
Shut up, Looney.
Or what?
Do you even know what I was talking about?
No.
Yeah, then shut up.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Looney.
No, you're not.
Oh, hey, your walking, penis. Is it coming back?
Tomorrow, yes.
Nice.
That's why I'm cleaning. Because I'm panicking.
Ah, I knew it had to be a reason.
Yeah, I'm panicking. Also, the house is a mess, and I don't want him to come home to a complete disaster. So I've got the bathroom.
Alright, I just chose to
practically
break the
done.
drive sled.
Got the bathroom practically done. Our bedroom, I'm not even gonna bother touching.
And voila. 1001 EVJ Platt out of the case.
That's gonna be a mess for the next month. But I got
Knowing
type of
you,
laundry in the
probably for the
kitchen
next few months, Looney. Let's be honest here.
No, probably just the next month.
I don't know. I feel like with you, it's gonna be a little longer.
No. I have limits, believe it or not.
I didn't know that was possible. But either way, though, once you have all the stuff that you need out of the case, which for me was basically the entire damn computer, now that I realize it. I don't need most of it. Huh?
You got the mouse pad.
Yes, I did. Yeah, Shy Lily's over there in the corner, keeping my other GPU safe.
Nice. I need to swap mine out.
There we go.
I haven't even unboxed mine. I got my hoodie and mouse pad yesterday, and I haven't even taken it out of the package.
What do you think I'm literally wearing?
I know. I saw what you were wearing.
I got that.
And it reminded me. Oh yeah, I
drip.
should do that.
Yeah. See,
Yeah,
there's a mouse pad, Looney.
But listen,
You'll see it in a few seconds on the stream.
I have a certain thing I gotta do beforehand, so I have to finish cleaning.
Oh, I was gonna say get
but
dick
while
down.
I'm clean, huh?
I was gonna say get dick down.
No. I need to clean the hoodie for one, because, you know, it's gonna have that chemically smell, so I need to wash it and dry it.
I didn't bother.
But I also need to take a shower beforehand, because I don't want to be gross when getting into a brand new hoodie. Because once I put that hoodie on, I'm not gonna want to take it off.
Fair.
Yeah.
Alright, boom. Let's get the side panel.
The mouse pad does look really fucking good, though.
It does.
The only thing I'm disappointed about is that just one of the choices for the titties. Why'd you have to do the delivery girl? Why couldn't you do the fucking kunai one? I don't know.
You mean kunai?
I think kunai. I don't know why I said kunai. It was one of the,
Do you mean this bitch, Looney? The yokai?
that might be it. Hold
You're
on.
retarded.
I know I'm retarded. That's why I'm using visuals. Season 4.
Remember, they only used skins and cups from the first half of season 4. They're releasing.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, they're releasing a whole nother mouse pad later, Lenny. And a whole nother hoodie. We're getting 2 this year.
Yeah.
Set the old case aside. And now, everybody gets a Coca-Cola break. If you don't have Coca-Cola, please get Coca-Cola. If you cannot drink Coca-Cola, please get better jeans. Oh,
What if you don't like Coca-Cola?
Please get a better personality. Coca-Cola is a gift from the gods. I will not have anybody slander it. But, whew, Coca-Cola break is over. Fan swap. I think I'm going to do pull through on this one. Yeah, I'm going to pull through. Which means the front side of the fans is going to be facing me this time. Okay, I gotta figure something out really quick. We're going to sell this aside for a minute. Because I want to show you guys the case. So set these aside. Clear off the mouse pad. Actually, I think I'm going to swap this out for a bigger mouse pad.
God fucking damn it, Dave.
Okay, we're going to swap out the really pretty one for a slightly bigger one. There we are. A little bit better. Also, Neptunia. But, before we start doing the next step, which is building a new computer, I figure I'll show you guys the parts. So, for the graphics card, we have a 4070 Ti Aero Edition from Gigabyte. Let me pull out the other parts. We're going to need those K-screws later. For our processor, we have a 1700, or not 1700, a i7-13700K from Intel. 32 gigs of DDR5 G-Skill RAM, 6000 megahertz. A 980 Pro 4.0 NVMe for our game drive. The motherboard will be also a Z790 Aero G from Gigabyte. This is the core bit of the computer. This is where all the gaming stuff happens. But before we can game, we need the chassis. So let's put these aside over here. And show you guys the case. There we go. Now, let me spin around so you guys can actually look at it the right way. Boom. So this is one of the Thermaltake open chassis cases. And I love them. I think they are beautiful as shit. I'm also out of breath. This case is like 13 and a half pounds. And I'm out of shape. As fuck. Okay. I do not know if this thing can support the motherboard I have, so we may run into that problem later, which means we're rebuilding in the old case. What I was so confused about earlier when I paused, though, was I was trying to see which way they wired the fans. And it looks like they did left-hand pull, which means the fan's cable's going in on the right side. So, let's pull out our wonderful shank. Boom. Now the case is open. Please put your shanks away. Be responsible shank owners. So tired. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking on the live chat, seeing if it was updating or not. Hey, Gucci. Alright. Oh, the Looney, you there?
No.
Oh, okay. See you later. Now, we get to
Why?
use the worst fucking material to ever grace this fucking planet. AKA introducing Nori's least favorite fuck box. There we go. Least favorite thing in the fucking world.
Nice stickers.
Closed cell styrofoam. Its only purpose in life is to make napalm. Also, we're going to pull a different shank this time. We're doing with the
I'm glad
butterfly
we're
shank.
friends and not enemies. I'm just
Why?
gonna say that.
What? Hold up. What the fucking why? What?
Did you not just listen to what the fuck you just said?
Yeah, so we're gonna pull up the fun shank. What's wrong with that? It's a fun shank. See?
Oh, Jesus.
Fun shank. What do you mean? I'm glad we're friends. Nobody should be happy
Glad
to be
we're
my
friends
friend.
and not enemy, you dumb fucker.
Nobody should want to be my friend. I'm an asshole.
We know. That's why I'm glad we're your friends.
Also, Louis, look at that
Because
massive
we can all
piece
be
of...
assholes together.
Louis, look at this
What?
massive piece of tempered glass. You know
If
how
only
big
it
I
was,
am.
you know, caught up.
Oh, yeah. It'll show you in a second. I sadly can't control the delay time on a YouTube stream like I can with a Twitch stream.
I know.
But this goes aside for now, as well as the rest of
Ow.
the case. Now that I have a vibe for this case. Okay, she goes under a table for now, while we perform the most important duties of building a computer.
CPR?
What? No.
No.
Work!
Gross.
AKA the pre-build work. What we need to do is we need to swap out these black fans for these white ones so my build has a bit more color diversity. Says the colorblind one. Anyways,
Dumb idea, Nori.
what's up?
So I'm starting to get into the state of I don't want to clean because I'm sitting down. So should
Yeah.
I purposely take a Delta 9 edible to give myself paranoia so I will make myself panic clean even more?
Dear YouTube, Luna is not taking narcotics.
It's just an
Hey,
idea.
Price, leave me alone. Motherfucker going, he ain't got the sauce to shank someone.
He doesn't though. You don't. You won't unless they
Yes,
kill
Logan.
one of your.
Oof. Yes, Logan. Price is correct. This is a build for me. This is my 600th PC build. Fun fact.
Now I'm gonna.
Hey! I'm streaming here. Okay, next person to do some dumb shit while I'm streaming is getting smacked.
That was me.
You're allowed.
Where you think it was?
Price
That
is
was
me, buddy.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, that's why I'm coming in to say something.
Oh, okay. I was trying to figure it out. I thought it was just some random in my chat that was just chilling. Alright, now I know that that's Tigo. Yes, Tigo, this is my build. You are correct. This is build number 600 exactly. That's why I haven't taken any customer builds in a few weeks. Plus, with the new job, I just didn't want to. I've been standing for so long, Luna.
This is my number one trick, so keep in mind.
Hey, Luna, can you not
Yeah.
play TikTok out loud? I'm gonna get copyright struck.
Don't worry.
No, like, please don't. I've been copyright struck for dumber things. I'm begging you.
Can't hear it now, so we're good.
Fair enough.
But don't worry if it's something I'm actually gonna listen to. I'll mute.
Yeah, I feel that, Logan. Theo has a different name on everything. But in his defense, his names are always funny. Alright, once you're done taking out all of these very long water cooling screws, which every manufacturer has a different length screw because every manufacturer's fans are a little different. Personally, I recommend you match the rad with the fan company just to make your life a little easier than trying to have to kind of gauge or damage your fins too much. But once that's done, the black fans can go away. They can go sit on the floor. Now then, we're going to put these on like this with the cables facing to the right. So out of breath. Alright, there we go. She finally caught, I think. Nope. Oh yeah, she did. Alright, you don't want to twist down your water cooling screws too tight, because then you could damage the fins. Now, while a few fucked up fins won't like ruin your performance, just remember, every little bit of bending is a little less cooling space. Once we get these all in place, we can move on to motherboard prep. And the last thing we're going to install will be the GPU towards the very end. I'll also do a comparison between a 3070 Ti and a 4070 Ti. And if you want to see why I'm going to be crying later today, we're playing D&D tonight instead of me getting to play Black Desert all day. I'm glad we get to play D&D, but Black Desert all day sounds gas. Or are these the fucking fans that didn't like actually fit on these fucking chassis or whatever? Is that what this was? Is that why I wasn't using them on the front? No, they fit. Like, fucking perfectly. Alright, never mind. High on crack, apparently. I was gonna say, like, I will take a razor to the edge of these things and start trimming them up. Alright, let's get these all in. So I can put the rad aside. Oh, I can't wait to water cool this thing later. Custom looping this build is going to be so much fun. But if I'm doing it, I'm going over the top. By a country fucking mile. And if it will catch, there we go. So close. Get off of my hoodie, Dust. Boom. And remember, when you're putting in water rad screws, right when you feel like the screws, like, not biting, like, make sure you double check the angle that you're putting it in so it's actually catching properly. Like, I think that one's a little fucky. That's better. You can always start them with your fingers, too. But, get them in. Twist them down. And you should be good. And bada bing, bada boom. You got a fully swapped out rad. With nice white fans and black tubing with white accents. Alright, now that that's done, let's put the fun shank away. Put the screwdriver back in my pocket for now. We can now... God, my brain is starting to melt. We can now put the motherboard together. I'm not used to talking this much while doing PC builds. I kind of zone out. Alright. Quick Coca-Cola break. Logan, out of the old PC, I'm just repurposing the power supply and the radiator. Everything else is being given to a friend or being sold for, like, as low as I can physically go. So, the graphics card right here is the last step. So we'll put her off to the side for a few. And maybe I'll give you guys a teaser of what it looks like before we put it in. But, the first step is to take all of this good stuff. Oh, pull out your wonderful motherboard. And all of the wonderful cables that they were actually nice enough to provide with for once. Thank you, Gigabyte. I'm so used to shittier brands just not giving me anything I need. I also recommend if you're going to build your PC. Hey, M, leave my Coca-Cola addiction alone. I'm having another Coca-Cola break thanks to you.
But you don't have an addiction to Coca-Cola.
M told me I did.
But you don't.
No, I have an addiction to gamer stuff.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, look at this beaut. Absolute fucking unit. Where the fuck is the thing to open it? Ah!
Up your
There.
ass and down the hall.
No, up your butt with a coconut. Oh. Look at that absolute beaut. Pull this off. Undo this. And whoop. That is weird. But let's take off all the stickies before we do anything else. Yeah, I did replace the Cooler Master case a while ago. That last case was Corsair. Logan, don't use a knife to open these. These bags alone are like $6 each. Save them. Because what you can always do, Logan, is you can always take them and put another motherboard in them, say your old board. And then, when I give this to a one slope, so he has a nice PC upgrade, problem solved. Oh, thank God. Both these motherboards have integrated I/O shields. Whew. And bada bing, bada boom. Now it's nice and protected from static. Yeah, I know. It is the best part, M. That's why I'm taking it off and enjoying it. Whew. Ugh. And you ever have those those post soda burps that just fucking burn? Whew. Alright, does this one have a reverse I/O NVMe mount? It does not. Alright. Oh, there's one thing I do have to take off the motherboard. I forgot to take off the I/O mount. Yeah, I remember that old motherboard you had, Logan, the proprietary one from HP. God, that thing was fucking gross. I gotta take off the fucking CPU mount. Why did I use a fucking wrench when I tighten these fuckers down? Ah. You're weak. Just snort carbonation. You'll be fine. Yeah. I do own new ones of these, but they're different height. Damn, what the fuck is with this one up here? Shit, she's being stubborn. Quit biting my fucking hoodie. Alright. Wait. Okay, one of the NVMe screws came loose. That's what that was. Alright, I need to acquire a pair of pliers. I'll return in a moment. There are my insulated pliers. There we are. Why do the people at Micro Center put their fucking sticker over the shit that I need to fucking read? Assholes. There's the mount. Now we can put this back away. Now I just hope that this mount works with this motherboard. Otherwise, the stream's gonna end and I'm gonna be very sad. It should. That's what the guys at Microsoft told me. Oh, it works. Oh, it works perfectly. Shit. Okay. Now that's done. Okay. Another break. Standing and talking for this long. That's like I'm at work again. I don't want to go back. Don't make me go back. Alright. First things first. The most important piece to this puzzle. Let's see here. We also got a wonderful little i7 sticker that we're going to put on the back of the chassis, as per tradition. We're going to start tossing the boxes in the corner. Ah. 13th Gen Intel Alder Lake. Also, by the way, just a little tip. Intel CPUs have a very tiny gold triangle in the bottom left corner. The motherboard also has one printed onto it in the bottom left corner, just so you know which sides to line up. Give it a little wiggle. Damn, that is a lot of mounting pressure. Whew. Alright, CPU's in. Alright, now we're going to undo this and undo this and start dropping in our NVMEs. This is a very nice motherboard. Jesus Christ. Good job, Gigabyte. I'm very happy with this board. Also, I'm only running 2 DIMMs for now, which means we're going to populate the 4th and the 2nd slot. Oh, there's a thermal pad on the underside. That's a lot of aluminium. Wait, let me pull out the motherboard manual for this bitch. Where is it? Why do I throw papers everywhere? No, that's the warranty and the regulatory. Not in the box. Because this looks like it's a stacked NVMe bay. It might be a partial bay. I wouldn't be surprised if it was that. I want to look underneath. I don't think this is a stack bay. I think it's just a partial bay with a captured screw. Which is still nice as hell. But it would have been nice if it was a double layer bay. Yeah, that's the correct way to do it, Logan. If you're only running 2 DIMMs. Because A2 and B2... Oh, whoops. Did my Discord crash?
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. At least my YouTube stream is good. But, Logan, that's the correct way that you want to populate your drives. Because your B2 and A2, actually, every motherboard's a little different. Let me double check mine. Yeah, so your A2, B2 are the ones you want to populate first. It even says so on my motherboard. Shit, I'm old. Coca-Cola. Delicious. But Logan, you want to know how old we are? We remember when D3 or DDR3 was popular. I'll give you a minute to feel old with me. Where the heck is the manual for this fucking Mobo? Alright, I'll just look it up really quick. Yes, I own a Fold 4. Yes, stream, leave me alone. Yes, I'm constantly looking at Genshin Impact titties. Reasons to live. Alright. Gigabyte Aero. Aero G Z790 manual. Thank God for the internet. That's not God. Fuck that cunt. No, Adobe, I do not want to pay for your subscription. I just want to look at something really quick. So this is revision 1.0. So there's 3 M.2 bays on here. All of them are 0.8s. Perfect. I can also attach an additional Wi-Fi card. I'm not going to, but that's neat. those two are still captured by like half a thread. So, womp. And womp. And ooh. Yo, Logan. Yeah, I remember DDR4 being hyped, dude. That pisses me off. I'm old. But Logan. There's something wonderful here. 3 NVMe. I'm gonna have 3 terabytes of the fastest fucking ROM in the fucking world. Okay, not in the world, but of the fastest just fucking period. Put you there. And capture you. Oh my god, it is partial capture. Thank you, fucking Gigabyte, for that wonderful bit of engineering. Alright, where's the fun shank? Why'd you say yes with a question mark? Oh, yeah. 3 is fucking... I keep forgetting that, like, I'm reading the chat about a minute after you type it. After, like, what you react to happens a minute, and then... Oh, whatever. At minute 0, you react. At minute 1, I see your chat message. Fucking YouTube with their wonderful delays. And Logan, the best part is... Oh, a real NVMe 4.0 high speed 7.2 gigs a second minimum read write drive. Ignore the boxes that are starting to pile up on my desk. This is how PC building works. Capture these. Oh, Logan, 970, 970, 980. Yeah, I forget about the YouTube stream lag all the time, Logan. Don't worry about it. Oh, damn it. I forgot to put the undercarrier on it. I want that back. That's just nice. Alright, where's the undercarrier pin? There it is. So, Logan, my 980 drive is not going to be for my operating system like everybody else in the world would do. But, it's going to be purely for BDO. Nothing else. Oh, I'm a fucking degenerate. Get on there, you stupid hoe. I get your 2-pin cage, but like, fuck you. And your goddamn bullshit. There it is. Pad's back on. Alright, where'd I put that teeny little screw? It's a little gray fucker. Little gray one. Where'd I throw it? Because my dumbass threw it somewhere. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, Logan, I have a small problem. But hey, there's a reason this PC is called Project Dreams. The only 2 upgrades I can make this are an i9 for an extra 3% performance, and then a 4090 for an extra like 27% performance. It's not worth it. Ugh. So tired. Brain so melted. Alright. Slot the last one in. Cage it. Get a little bit of performance there. Let's take out the thermal. What the fuck? Yo, Logan, look how many thermal pads are on the other side of this fucking sheet of aluminum. Jesus fucking Christ, that's 4 pads. What the fuck? Gigabyte. This is billet aluminium. It's fucking thick as shit. Oh my god, chill, you bastards. Chill. Oh, I guess my NVMEs are gonna be well regulated. So Logan, this is a i7-13700K, and this is a 4070 Ti. Okay, Logan, look at how thick the heat spreader on my high-speed chip is. Jesus Christ. That shit's like a fucking 2 inches thick. God, I'm so excited for this build. God, Logan, I'm not excited to build Windows later today. Fuck that. Luckily, I'm not fucking vertical or horizontal mounting this GPU, Logan. I'm vertical mounting it. At least I hope to. Yeah, it is a fucking chunky motherfucker. This is a thick-ass fucking build. Plus, Logan, I even had to buy special height fucking standoffs for the AIO. She is a beast. Alright, well I got the time. I'm going to screw in the AIO standoffs. Okay, they're bilateral. Nah, Logan. You wanna know some bullshit? This fucking tube of thermal paste here, this Noctua brand IO3 thermal paste, was like $15 at Micro Center. Like, dude, fuck. I know thermal paste has gotten expensive lately, but fuck you. 15 quid? Out of your fucking mind. It's always that one on the top left I can never get. There we go. Yeah, I know, right? Better be damn good fucking paste. 15 quid for paste. You're smoking crack. Well, actually, I'm smoking crack, Logan, because I bought it. There's a peel up here to remove. Oh, crispy child. Plus, Logan, I could use the Gigabyte Aorus software instead of having to use 3 different fucking softwares for everything. Oh, Logan, I have 19 of these in stock. Of these, not these exact same 4090 Ti's, but remember, Logan, I build PCs for a living. I've been stocking parts for once this build's done. I'm going to start taking customer builds again. Ah, so tired. Okay. Now the dims. Fuck me. And then we're going to test fit on the AIO to make sure the thermal paste spread is good. Where's Funshank? There's Funshank. Funshank is open in my pocket right now. Damn you, Funshank. Good, true, good point, lol, yeah. I too tend to forget that I build PCs for a living, Logan. I keep offering to get you guys, like, decent parts, and nobody ever takes me up on it. They always go, yeah, let me hit you up on that, and then never hear back. Logan. Brand new DDR5. 6,000 megahertz speed. So excited. Oh, they came with the G-Skill sticker. Yes. Do not mix memory kits. Wait. Yo, hold the fuck up. Do not mix memory kits. That was a given. But, for anybody who doesn't know, do not mix your memory kits. This is a whole warning card about mixing memory kits. Look, there's gonna be so much trash on my fucking floor when this build is done. Also, be sure to apply even pressure when installing RAM cards, always. Odd pressure, you'll snap something. Is the card the right way? It was not. Boom. It is sad, though, Logan, that there are only 2 dims. Yeah, honestly, that's the group in a nutshell. I've offered on so many occasions to, like, get people cheap parts, and nobody's ever taken me up on it. Don't mind me, I'm just going to grab this white cloth. It's technically an old t-shirt, but who gives a shit? They're probably starting to add instructions about niche issues so they don't have to keep responding to why something didn't work. Yo, dude, honestly, I wouldn't be fucking surprised. Okay. Let's clean up the dye. God damn, it's gonna take a little bit more elbow grease than I was expecting. And voila. Nice clean block. Go away. Don't smack my camera. Go away, thermal paste rag. What'd you say? Wonder if it's worth swapping out the 3060 for 40XX. I don't think the 3060s. I'm fine for a while. Okay. Here's the thing, Logan. The reason I got a 47 Ti is because it's on par with the original 3090, which is what I thought was kind of like the peak of what I would need. I had more than enough money, Logan, at the time to get like a 4090 if I really wanted to. The 40 series is nice if you want the performance upgrade, but if your computer runs fine, you don't need it. So I personally say stick with the 3060 for a little while longer and get new fans, because I can hear your PC sometimes when we play games and it's horrifying. Five nice big dollops. Oh, whoops. My bracket's coming off. I was wondering why the fuck none of those were lining up. I'm like, this is still an Intel Gen 4 bracket. What the fuck? Hey. Bracket, stay on spec. Okay, what the fuck is going on with this bracket mount? Is it just a higher pressure mount than my older one? Time to be careful. Alright. Let's get a bit of pressure. Nothing crazy. Let's see the thermal paste spread. Oh, Logan, that's some good thermal paste spread. Yeah, honestly. Yeah. Okay, first off, 40 series aren't that expensive yet. They are getting bad, though. Like, I think you can get a 3090 for like $1,600. Like, 40 series is relatively cheap compared to the older 30 series. I don't know, the COVID prices were really what were the problem. Alright, let's back that off a hair. That's good. Okay. What the fuck is the deal here? That feels sketch. What is with this mount? Because this bracket should work. But the bracket is the correct fucking size. So was it just an issue with the height? Or... No. These are the wrong standoffs. Damn you fucking my camera. Maybe it was $5 on something fucking useless, assholes. The 4090 is about $1,600. That's why I say, like, you can get a 4090 for about $16. Some of them sell for less, like the Zotac cards are pretty cheap. Alright, let's swap these out for the older, higher brackets. And let's pray to God that Micro Center burns out right now. Dear Divines above and below, light Micro Center on fire for me real quick. Just this once. Okay, what is the height difference between these two standoffs? Oh, it's like a millimeter or two. Fuck you. Oh, you know what else I could do, Logan? I lost the instruction for this cooler like years ago. But I want a little bit more height. A little less squish. I had a feeling that was part of the problem. Bracket on the back is struggling a little bit, so I gotta get these torqued down tighter. So we're using the older, slightly taller brackets. This is why you always want to test your thermal paste patterns, people. It's a very good way to test if you got good mounting pressure. Come on, screw down, you bastard. Alright, now that does sit a little bit better. So we're going to put them all on and do even twists. God, I love these new brackets. They're so fucking awful. Such a pain in my fucking ass. Damn it. Why did you fall into the fucking pit? This is the part of the PC build where Nori starts swearing a lot. There's nothing actually difficult about this. It's just minor annoyances that drive me insane slowly. Got it up. Alright, now I'll start twisting these all down until they feel lightly tight. Lightly tight. Lightly tight. Lightly tight. Good. Good. Alright, now each of you gets one crank. For mounting pressure. Hello? Hello. Currently almost done building PC.
Bet.
Alright. Damn. 12 volt 2x2. Fuck you. You actually need both cables, bitch? That's a first. CPU is installed. I'm just checking the manual really quick, making sure everything's good. So, System Fams 5. Oh. Oh. The RGB is at the top of the board. Fucking yes! And it's at the bottom. There's 2 fucking pinouts. Thank you, Christ. Alright, where the hell is System Fan 5 / pump? There we go. Pump is hooked up. I can put the manual away for a bit. Cock break. Okay. Stretch my back up. Yeah. No avoiding the minor annoyances. Trust me, Logan, I know. With the fucking passion, I know. But look at this shit. It looks gorgeous so far. I'm going to only have 2 RGB softwares instead of 4. Actually, no. I'll have 3. Because I'll still have the G-Skill memory. But G-Skill barely takes up any resources. Why is the USB 2.0 vertical? Oh, it's a nice front panel connector. Alright. Alright, Logan. It's time for the fun part. The case. It's below me. Shit. Alright, GPU, you gotta go chill over here for a little bit. Alright, let's move everything non-essential off of the table at the moment. Well, I start the case construction. Ooh, that's a nice antenna. Crispy. Oh, it's magnetic. Fucking dope. What the heck is this thing? Oh my god, that's a fucking short test speaker. That's fucking beautiful. It's a BIOS speaker. It beeps the codes at me. Nice. I wish I had a light, because I know the flashes. But, like, I can live with beeps. Alright. Case. First things first, I don't need the glass panel at this moment. So, sit over here. Oh, they flat packed it, didn't they? No, they didn't. Yeah, they kind of did. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, Logan, you're going to love this case. I'm just doing the radiator for now, Logan. Because liquid cooling a PC is about an extra $900. And, I don't know. It's just, financially at the moment, even with my new job, it just wasn't, like, responsible. I got a car to pay for and a BDO addiction to support. But in a few months, I already said that I was going to water cool it. But I'm quite alright with hybrid cooling. It works pretty good. Because realistically, the only thing in here that's going to have heat troubles is the Intel CPU. So as long as that's fine, I should be good. Voila. Be gone, plastic. Make my room a mess. I'll clean you up later. Ooh. Logan, can you tell that this is an open bench case? Open bench cases are so pretty. Yeah. Logan, look at, here's where all the wires go in this fucking flat pack case. God, I'm excited. Also, Thermaltake, did you have to crank these down like 14,000 like torque? Like, Jesus Christ, fuck off. OBS is just freaking out right now. Sorry if the stream suffers for it. This laptop no longer even has a battery, so like it's struggling in general. How do you come on and off? Side panel. Oh. Oh. Ah. Clever girl. Alright. So tired. Alright, let's swap in the big fat fuckers. Oh, you've never seen an open bench build? And yeah, I'm glad the stream's alright. Open bench looking basically means this is not a fully enclosed case, which means this will not be a pressurized case. You lose some performance, in theory. But, like, it's never really enough for it to be, like, a big enough concern to warrant me to, like, ever be anal about it. I think the last time I read a study about it was like a 4% decrease in potential performance depending on the build. So it's not really that big of a deal. But you'll see it once it's done. Alright, don't need that drive cage anymore. Be gone. Ooh, thermal take. You're a whore. If this doesn't go in the way I think it does, I'm gonna be a little salt. Okay, it mounts way lower than I thought. That's good. Damn, thermal take. Your new drive cages. Yeah, that's pretty cool case design. There we go. Thank the gods. Fuck these things. I've seen drive cages like this before where they're like, instead of screws, they have like pins that click in and out. And they're a pain in my dick. Every fucking time, because they always suck ass. I appreciate Thermaltake trying to make it more all-in-one-y. Like, just give me a fucking screw. Like, hard drives literally have the fucking mount points for them. Alright, let's put her back in. Look, and we have successfully mounted a drive. These designs of cases are nice, though. They're cool. They give you a lot more freedom and a lot more space when doing things like wiring and water cooling. This case might be a little thin, but who cares? Alright, don't need that sled anymore. Go away. Damn, I put the wrong screw in. This is one of the older ones. Alright. Let's pull out the pins fully this time. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how it looks too. Look, I'm losing my mind over here. Perfect. Alright, second one was a lot easier than the first one. Boom. All clipped up. Alright, so on the back of this shroud, I need to put a lot of my wiring. That includes the RGB hub. Question is, how to get to the back of the shrouding. I think I'm gonna have to put like 80s pieces together at once, Logan, like a weird fucked ass jigsaw puzzle. But you can never go wrong with mounting the Mobo. Oh wait a minute, are there no fucking standoffs pre-installed? Thermal take. Back off. Also, vertical mount cable. Vertical mount bullshit. We'll worry about that at the end. This is all the last step. Bracket for Mobo. Cap for something. And she was looking for the screws. Bonk. 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 Aha! Standoffs! More fuck ass screws. Bunch of 3M adhesive. We'll figure out what that's for in a minute. Fucking Pizio. Neat. Thermal tape, did you provide me with a sticker? You better have. They did not. Now I'm sad. Oh, Looney's gone again. She's probably high as a kite. Do not take narcotics, children, under any circumstances. They ain't worth it. They call stand... Okay, I thought they called them nut setters. I was about to fucking cry. Yes, I know there's a cooler height limitation warning, and I know that there's a GPU length warning. However, I'll be fine. Alright, we're going to mount the bracket to the very fucking bottom. Which I'm assuming are these black brackets here. I think. Maybe. Possibly. That makes sense with those screws there. Alright. I have a headache. Yes, I'm familiar with how AIOs work. Thermal take. I appreciate you. You fuckers are on crack. Where the fuck are your power supply mounting pins? Okay, I need one more bracket piece. One of these chunky motherfuckers. Oh, because some of these are for vertical mounting. That makes sense. You fit on the back? Yes, you do. So I actually have to actively screw in the power supply as I clip this in place. Which means, power supply, you're losing all of your cables for now. I'll get you new ones later. So you need to go in somewhere like this. Thank you, Jay, for making just gunmetal power supplies. So you're the reverse ends cap. Oh, please tell me you fucking fit. Don't tell me you're off by like a millimeter. Don't give me that bullshit. Wrong side, baby. Damn. How do you get mounted up? Let's figure out where the brackets go first. Let's throw it in my hair since I'm on my knees now. Get out of the camera angle. There you go. Okay, so it goes on to the power supply box. Love this case so much. Oh, it's not supposed to go over it. It's supposed to shroud it. Oh. Nobody say a word about how dumb I am. See? Engineering degree. Still dumb as rocks. Since this doesn't have a lot of mounting support, we're going to put in all of the screws instead of normal 2 I usually just do. Asthma. Fuck off. Thank you, Cola. You're a godsend. So it should be one set of screws prior. Boom, right there. Once this is all done, we can put this. Fuck you. Once it's done, we can put the standoffs on. Don't mind me just sitting on the floor for a moment. What do you want now? What do you want me to run through there? A countersunk screw. I don't know if you fucking gave me any of those. You did, a few. Like fucking one. Alright. I will do what the case tells me to. Do not question the... That's a fucking chunk of metal. Shit. I was not expecting that. It wants me to put this little tiny baby pipe on it. Alright. Let's line you up. There's the holes. There's the bracket. Let's belt you down. Chassis screws. Stat. Ah, sit on floor. Hey, stay up there. There you go. Let's get the rest of your screws in place. There we are. She's looking. Oh! That's what the fucking fuck goes on. I promise you, I have a degree. I don't just say dumb things because I'm dumb. Well, I do, but like... Nah, I'm just dumb. That's the conclusion. I'm just stupid. Yeah. Trust me, Logan. I feel it. There we go. That fucking PSU isn't going fucking anywhere. Shit. Okay, off my knees. Ah, fuck. Alright, quick Coca-Cola break. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to disconnect from Discord. And we're going to put on a little bit of lo-fi. Just keep it like kind of chill in the background. Well, I finished building this rig. Sorry, I'm just fucking with the stream a little bit right now. Sorry, guys. Alright. There we are. Now the question is standoffs. Well, motherfucker, I can't install the screws until you tell me what your standoff scheme is, but I guess I'll just kind of wing it. Eh, fuck it. Piece number 600. I should be able to figure out standoffs. Alright, what's the vibe? One, two, three at the top. One. Two. I'm being so dumb right now. Thank God for the nut typer. By the way, you ever have one of these little things? These little adapter things for standoff screws? There you are. Never lose it, ever, under any circumstances. Probably the most useful tool that you'll own for a long time. Alright, then we're going down to AATX. Does this computer have a central port? It does not. Good to know. You get no sympathy from me, standoffs. You're always a pain in my ass, no matter what build I'm doing. Alright, do you have any other standoff pins? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, we're good. There's thermal paste on my fucking hands. Gross. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I always tell everybody that standoffs are like the worst part of any fucking build ever. That's why whenever I have a build that has pre-installed standoffs, I'm like crying with tears of fucking joy. It saves me so much frustration. Luckily, this one came with a nut tapper, which meant I could just kind of put them on and poop. Get them installed nice and quick. You. Yeah. Damn it, I put it in the fucking AM slot, not the M slot. Fuck. Where's the nut tapper? You are being removed, bitch. But yeah, the lo-fi's chill. I'm sad this thing doesn't have a gauge standoff though. The gauge standoff, Logan, is the one that has like a little sharp piece on it that can hold your motherboard while you figure out what the fuck you're doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I'll stay in a certain place. Fuck, I hope I can still vert mount my fucking GPU. I may not be able to. This motherboard might be a little too chunky. Ooh, sweet. Logan, I can still vertical mount my GPU with this bitch. Let's go. Coca-Cola break. Almost have Coca-Cola. I'm sad now. Chassis screws. Plunk. What the fuck? Are these not the standoff screws? Damn it, don't tell me this motherboard has proprietary fucking standoff screws. They do. Fuck you. Which ones are they? No, these are high tappers. These wouldn't be fucking stand. It's a mixed bag. Damn it. Thermal take. Fuck you. Oh, yeah. I have to install the vertical slot. So this case is entirely flat pack, Logan. It's like it basically comes completely disassembled. And you assemble it as you build the rig. That's why I love these cases. But it's going to go right here at the bottom of the motherboard. So it's going to go here, mount vertically, and I'm going to run wherever the fuck it is. Flippy flappity ATX cable. EXT cable. Fuck, dude, I'm having a stroke. There's so many parts to this case, and my brain has been malfunctioning for about 30 minutes now. Yeah, these are motherboard screws. These go a little deeper into the standoffs. Fucking using chassis screws on the motherboard. God, I'm high. Either that, or I'm just losing my shit finally. I'm making rookie mistakes here, damn it. Rookie fucking very tired mistakes. Oh no, it's a ribbon cable type of thing. There are motherboards that actually have built-in vertical slots, but they're like $700 boards. And they just are not worth it in my opinion. At least not for any of my builds. I have used one for a customer build though, ASRock. Logan, make a motherboard with a built-in vertical slot. It's super cool. One of my customers at one point had me build him a computer using that fucking board. Easily one of my favorite projects. That board was cool as shit. But Logan, once these are all in place, I can mount the rad, and then screw in the vertical slot, and then get to wiring. We're about 80% done. It still looks like a mess, but it'll look good, trust me. After all, it's one of my builds. If they don't look, if my own build Logan doesn't look good, it's very poor advertising for my business. Motherfucker, get out of the slot so I don't have to tip the whole fucking board. Oh, fine, I will. Ah, fuck, bitch is heavy. Get out of that slot, you whore. Yeah. There we go. Whew. I do not recommend anybody does any part of their PC build like that. It's very, very not good method. Boom. Motherboard is secured, Logan. Vertical mounting, Logan, can help cooling because if you know it's on GPUs, here, I'll use my 3070 as an example. When you mount it this way, the cold air fans are always on the bottom, meaning if you have, say, a PSU below it, like this, hot air is just going to go pull up into it. But if you vertical mount it, you can get more constant airflow that's a little bit more directed, and it kind of helps with the convection of it. While most studies say that the performance increase is marginal of a max of 8%, it also just looks nice, especially if you have a nice GPU like the 4070 I have. Okay. For now, though, let's get the vertical mounted up. Not the vertical. The fucking AIO. God, I'm tired. Somebody ping me on Discord? What the fuck? Oh, let me grab my phone. Oh, it's my old roommate from college. He's asking me again. Dude, quit sending me messages. Fuck, it's already 3:40? Shit. I started this build at 1. How the hell has it already been like 3 hours? Oh, Logan. This thing would let me mount SSDs directly to the back of the RAD, so I can hide my SSDs. Alright, let's match you up slightly higher than the Mobo. Come on. This is the worst part of a fucking PC build is trying to mount the RAD. I need like a third hand. I also highly recommend, Logan, if you ever rebuild your PC, wear a hoodie that has a big pocket in the middle like this one. Makes your life so much easier. We're gonna loosen that, slide it a hair. Now we're good. Hey, Logan, you want to take a trip to Chernobyl? I kind of would like to develop a third arm for PC building. There we go. Lined up. All right. Honestly, dude. I wish I could have woken up after 12th day, Logan, but I'm so used to my waking up every day at 5 a.m. work schedule. My brain woke me up at 5 a.m. in like a panic. It's like, you're late for work. I was like, brain, shut up. It's the weekend. Alright, let's get to do an 8 screw mount here. There's no need to do all 14. Plus, this isn't that heavy of a rad anyways. The only issue with these benchtop type computers, Logan, is you gotta be good at cable managing, otherwise your mess is visible everywhere. What sounds awful? I already forgot. I'm so tired. Oh, yeah, you were talking about me panicking waking up for work. Yeah, I hate it. Especially because I do basically the same commute that Ryan does, except instead of going from where you fuckers live to basically like Andover or some shit. Where the fuck he was going when he was working at that shithole company. Instead, I just commute from where I live to the middle of Massachusetts. Oh, yeah. My sleep schedule is awful. I have to go to bed during the week at like 9:30, wake up at 5. It's the fucking worst. But recently, since I got the drive down pat, I can wake up at 8 or 5:30 now. So it's not too bad anymore. Boom. Last screw for the red. Going in. Yeah, honestly. It's a rough ride. So I'm looking to get either a position at the New Bedford branch and just live in like Rhode Island with you fuckers, or get an apartment closer to where I work. Alright. Look, she's all mounted up. And she's looking good. Yeah, honestly, dude, I've been thinking about moving down to Rhode Island. Especially if I can get, like, the New Bedford position or something at my work. But that wouldn't happen for a year anyways. Okay. Let's take the time to run the front panels. Actually, let's start routing the cables just to get them out of my way. I'm gonna wait to run any of the cabling yet. Boom. Yeah. She is looking good. Looking real good. Fuck, I'm tired, Logan. Ah. I've been building this thing since 1 o'clock. It's been almost 3 fucking hours. Also, what are you rocking on? Oh my god, the fucking little leg that's holding up the power supply. Okay, I got a vertical mount. I gotta put the vert bracket on. How the fuck do I do that? What parts do I need again? No, hard drive's already mounted. Alright, vert bracket. I don't need the full panel. I do need this panel, however. good. Okay, which direction do you go in? Alright, so I need a flax slot. Ugh. Flax slot acquired. I need my vert cable, which is somewhere. Here it is. Alright, let's route that. Drop that down. Click you into place. There we are. Is this not the correct flax slot? Oh, it mounts like this. Oh. Ooh. Fucking weird. It's a supporting bracket, if anything. Okay. So I need 2 pull screws and 2 driver screws. And I think it's going to mount like this. No. It's going to mount like this. Oh, that's what the motherboard extension was for. She's starting to click, Logan. She's starting to click. Bracket was upside down. Ignore my autism. It's minor and not important. I promise. Ooh. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's a good reason to be knocked out till noon. How was John Wick Chapter 4? Don't you fucking dare. Oh yeah, is Ryan still alive? Speaking of you going out with him. Does that fucker still breathe? Because I feel like I have not seen him in like... I haven't seen Ryan on Discord since October. Actually, no, before that. I haven't seen Ryan since right after he moved in with Marissa at that new place. Nope, wrong screw. And another chassis screw. Okay, I'm glad the movie is good. Good. Finally, he got his computer up and running. Now we can like have fun with him again. Good to hear it, Logan. Good to hear it. Sorry, I'm like inhaling. I'm like on fumes. Sorry, not inhaling. I'm running on fumes at the moment. Shit. Ah, fuck, I'm gonna have to take the PSU out. Whatever, that's like one fucking screw. That's like 4 screws. I just forgot to put in the support bracket already. Alright, let's put this last screw in. Let's take you out. This lo-fi is a vibe, though. All right. Actually, no, let's reattach the GPU here and just pull off the whole fucking slack. That makes a little bit more sense than trying to like slide it out. God damn it, computer. Let me just put these fucking screws in. Alright, take these out. Ugh, get tired. I'm starting to drop my screwdriver and shit. There we go. Let's just put the last 2 retaining screws back in while it's vertical. Get in the fucking hole. There we are. Okay. You stupid fuck. Ow, stepped on a fucking screw. Better than a D4, but still, ouch. These are high pull screws this time. Okay. These fuckers, I think. It wouldn't make a lot of sense with these fuckers. I guess that works. That's fine. So you should probably screw it onto the actual fucking thing first. Take out the thumb screws. Do my thin wall retaining screws. I think these are the ones I'm gonna use. Yeah, look at the extra fucking material there. Alright, we'll see. Kind of like this mounting method a little bit better. We'll do it this way. No, these are just chassis screws. Fuck. We use 3-pull retaining screws for this, why not? What do I have to do on the other side? Yeah, go have some lunch. See you later. Wait, lunch at 4 o'clock? The fuck? Alright. Vertical mount is set up. Bracket is really in place. Shit. Alright, now we got that set up. Let's put the feet on the bottom. Does it have any particular way it wants me to install the feet for this time? Alright, toe side. Damn, you want them long bitches. Alright. Look at those, like, extra long fucking there they are. Trying to 8 of these fuckers. Five, 6, 7, 8. Where's the screwdriver? That's the baby one. Damn it, is that underneath my fucking computer? No, it's not. Where did I put the long boy? No, that's a parcel bracket. Damn. Nessie, what are you doing on the floor? Back on the bookshelf. I think it's my long screw. My long screwdriver. Ah, there she is, underneath the manual. Okay, we're gonna have to take off the bottom of these fucking things to get the screws in place. These fucking feet are taking forever to take the bolts. Why are there 10 screws per foot? Do you hate me, computer? Shit, you aren't even born yet, you hate me already. Is this what having kids feels like? I don't know anybody with kids old enough. Damn. It's only 1 foot too, and I gotta put them back together when I'm done. We may have to take a quick stream break before we do troubleshooting / booting / BIOS testing, all that good stuff. We'll do that last. We'll aim to take a stream break around 5. Hand is cramping so much. Ah, finally. The foot, the giant metal plate is off. Sit there for now. Alright, I'm gonna disappear from the screen for a minute while I put these on the bottom. Damn. Quit dropping this motherfucker. So close. Alright, now I just gotta put the plate back on the bottom. Sorry guys, I wish I could tilt the camera down a little bit more, but it's already kind of strained at its limit there. Alright. First foot is going back together. Get off of there, weird fucking fluffy thing. Dust bunny, that's what they're called. I think. I don't know anymore. This would be so much easier if I had a way to make the screwdriver fucking magnetic. Damn it. Why can't I make this thing fucking magnetic? Why do I just not have a magnet lying around is the better question. Damn it. First foot is fully on. Hooray! Now, if only I could just avoid taking this one apart. Let's do it over that way. Damn, I'm pissed I don't have a fucking magnet anywhere. Let's try and tip these screws in. There's one. Yes. Okay. Now I get two. So close. Yes, that's two. Alright, two more, two more. Come on. Three. Can I get the fourth in without screaming? Answer is probably no, but hopefully yes. That's how far! Oh, for the love of God, do not fall out when I try to line you fuckers up. I will lose my fucking mind. Ah! They're all partially screwed in. Yes. Ah! Finally! They're both on. God, that took forever. Which means... Ahaha! I can stand my rig up. Huh. Okay. Clean up these cables. There we are. Alright. You two get mounted up and behind the graphics card, or the hard drives. Finally, start running leads. So no good way to run that one? Fine. Run it through here. Hide you up there. Alright, Coke break. Sorry guys, I had to fix the camera. We're out of cola. It's a sad day. Sad day. Alright. The fuck is next? I'm so tired, I'm blanking. Alright, I guess the next thing I can do is run the RGB before I run all the power. I don't have a temp pro for this build, so we're not going to bother with that. Boom. These should be the only 3 fans that I need. Yep. Dear. What if I run the RGB like this, slot it through here, mount it And pull the fan speed up underneath. Get me a little bit cleaner fan management. Let's actually move all these over one slot because I think fan 1 is a little fucked. There we go. Now, pull these from underneath. Where's the third? Where's your brother? There he is. Alright. There we go. Here, and then stick it to the back of this. Boom. Fuck, one of these has to go to USB. So one of you cables needs to go back under. I need to find a way to route this fucker. This might be a minor issue, because I could just go bloop and run it all the way around. That would look like shit. Ah! Through here. Up underneath the GPU bracket. Alright, how many USB things I got? 2. Alright, we're good. Front panel is always the best. No issues. Ever. Alright, get out of my way, fucking Brett Bar. Motherfucker. This does not physically go in that. Damn it, I was trying to put it in backwards. So much for being a professional PC builder. I'm having like 12 strokes a minute. Trying to build my child. Okay, let's run all the FPP through here. Fans are controlled through this, so I actually don't need the RGB hub for once. That's a fucking first. You don't need to do anything with the RGB hub for a little bit. Right, you need to be SATA power, so we're gonna run SATA back here anyway, so we'll figure you out later. You are... What are you? FUSB? Alright. Come here, you. Can I snake you up here as well? Oh, and this is HD audio. Damn it. I'll need you. I need you. Alright, just to let you guys know, unless you absolutely need to, there's no point in using front panel audio connectors. They don't sound good, they cause constant problems. If you can avoid it, don't use them. That's 2 USBs, run. Alright, what else from the case do I need to run? Front panel connectors. Let's also run you through the little hole over here. Hide you all with the GPU strap. Alright. Okay, quit eating my mouse pad, computer. Thank you. Okay, what do I need? I can't see these. Gotta flip this horizontal. Okay. So we have power switch. So power LED, power switch. Alright. Let's separate these leaves a little bit. Select my HDD LED. Which one of these has the fucking arrow? This one does. Run this lead. Boom. Power LED, also in the top left corner. That's very good. Now I need the reset switch and the power switch. Damn. Did my lo-fi end? No, we Gucci. Alright, front panels are hooked up and my back. Alright, anything else on the front panel or on the Mobo that I need to run leads for? What are you? AC audio. You're fucking useless to me. That lead's fine, that lead's fine. What are you two? Oh, USB 3.0. Shit, is there even a 3.0 header on this board? Fuck, I never even bothered to look for that. Shit. Oh, there it is. USB 3, USB 3.2. Oh, you better not be fucking tied with some fucking wire. Okay, we're good. What the fuck? Sorry, guys. Apparently the webcam cover fell down. My bad. There we are. This is good. Alright, let's tuck you up. Perfect, perfect. Nothing else needs to go to the front panel, so remount the GPU. Alright, let's mount the GPU cage. There we are. I need chassis screws. Thank you. Thank you. Line these up. Alright, there's no pinhole on this, so it's mounted. This is as good as she's gonna get. Let's move her back a little bit so you guys can have a slightly better look. This is what I'm working on right now, is this vertical bracket system. I think I got her all set, which means let's run the power cables. Hopefully I got enough. Actually, I should check the GPU first. Hopefully I have enough cables. I don't know what the pinout on this card is. Oh. That Gigabyte pristine child of beauty. Alright, everybody grab a look at the unveiling of my card. Move paperwork. Ooh. And it comes with a fucking sag bracket. Oh, and a whack ass adapter. What the fuck? What the fuck? It takes a fucking 12 pinner? Oh my god, you fuckers are stoned. Yo, Nvidia, what the fuck cards have you been making? Oh. Baby takes up my entire fucking chassis. Damn it, I gotta move those two forward. Also, 4070 Ti, 3070 Ti, dude, what the fuck? What is this comparison? There's like an extra 2 inches on this left card. Fuck, dude. I love her. But I gotta move this fucking bracket up, like, to fucking there at least. Like, if I were to click it into there, it'd basically be humping my rad fan. But I can move it up to there. Get a little bit more front center. Alright, I can live with that. Luckily, these two are just dumb screws that I screwed in like a fucking moron. Okay. I can undo this one on the left. Okay, don't make... Fuck it, I gotta take out the GPU again. Or the PSU again. Damn it. Okay, graphics card. We're gonna move you before you fall somewhere. You're too shiny. For the love of God, let me just get this out. That's one. Let me slide this bracket forward, please. Let me just get this one with my fingers. Nope. GP or PSU, you're coming out again. Thank you, child. This poor PSU has never been moved this much. Let's get this pulled forward a bit. So that way my GPU doesn't have to compete with my radiator. I just keep ripping my fingers apart. This metal's fucking sharp. I'm not gonna screw tight that shit because I need to get it off again. OBS, what crack have you been smoking tonight? Alright. Alright. So, this GPU takes 2 8s, turns into a fucking whack-ass looking 12. So, that means when I buy custom cables for this build at some point in the future, probably all white with like black ribbons or some shit like that. I don't know. So I need 2 8s. Alright, time to start running the PSU. Alright, we're gonna tip her on her side while we do this. Okay. First and foremost, as per usual, 24 pin. Alright. Feed her through here. Up. There we are. Here's the top hole. Alright. Can she make this bend? I think she can. Oh, please. This would look so clean. There we are. Looking good, motherboard cable. Looking good. Okay. Next thing is CPU, which is 8 and a 4. Well, give me all of my 8s. You give me my 4. I think it's just a 6 to 4. That's an 8 to 6? What the fuck? Yeah, bro, my cable setup is fucking whack. I can never remember what the fuck I have. Alright, one of these says CPU on it. PCIe. EPS. PSU. 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 And probably EPS again. Alright, let's run this shit. This is an 8 to an 8 and a 4. So I do need this. So CPU 1. Should we know? Let's put the split cable into the auxiliary. It's going pretty good, Logan. I'm on the cables. And ripping my fingers open, apparently, because I've cut myself like 5 times. It's a 6 to Molech, or to SATA. Alright, we don't need to fuck with that right now. This is going to be one of our GPU cables. And I think so is this. Yeah. Excuse me. Boom and boom. Alright, let's run the CPU leads. Through the little case. Alright. I don't know if I'm going to be able to reach these all the way up there. It's pretty far of a haul, even for cables like this. Oh, I might be able to just barely fucking reach that shit. Like, we're talking millimeters of, like, extra length. Oh, please, that'd be so crispy. Let me run this shit. On. For pin auxiliary. Shit, that's the right half. I need the left half. Whoops. Whatever. Oh. That looks good. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Alright, let's take both these auxies. Wire them up to the adapter. Now we're going to do a pull behind. Haven't done one of these setups in a while. That's PSU set. I need the PCIe side. Thank you, Em. I appreciate the bless you. Alright, gotta connect these to VGA 1 and VGA 2. Cables are tight. VGA 2. VGA 1, if I could get it. God damn it, I want to check light fluid. Ah, there we go. Oof. So apparently if I talk like I want to die, my computer just knows what's good. Alright, starting on perf 1. Pass you through. With these cables, this build looks so good. Oh, yo, Logan. Here, let me swap us to the front-facing camera. Sorry, I've been, like, in the zone. I know it's gonna be a bit of a stream delay, but take a look at the 4070 Ti. But also, for those of you watching who didn't get a good look earlier, I swapped to the high-def front camera. 3070 Ti, 4070 Ti. The fucking chunk. It's like an extra inch long of a fucking card, Logan. Like, holy shit. Like, look at that shit. Fucking chunky, bitch. Alright, let's cover your PCIe exposed rail. I think I dropped my exposed cover. It's fucking somewhere. Actually, I'll just take the one directly off the 4070. Boom. 3070 pins are no longer exposed. Yeah, it does look sweet. She's a chonker of a card. Oh, there's plenty of peels too. Logan, it's bigger yet somehow it weighs less. That's some bullshit. Put this. Logan, for the white card, it was worth the extra $50. Because Logan, even the fins on the inside are fucking silver. peel off. There's a peel on the back. I just drooled on my card a little bit. Don't mind me. I'm so happy. Oh, see if my mic will pick up. A little bit. Oh yeah, Logan, by the way, the GPU takes this bullshit 12x adapter. What they probably did, Logan, is they probably swapped out like a bunch of lighter thing. It's not as hard as you think it is to make a GPU lighter. These two. I don't know. I left the microengineering market for the macro one. I chose power systems over microengineering, but who knows, Logan? My degree is in microengineering, so maybe I'll go back in the future. For now, though, I'm perfectly content working in power systems and just playing with computers. Oh, but these black fucking PCIe covers are crispy. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. There's a screw that goes up here at the very top. Sorry, must have structural stability before pretty. Makes sense that the extended bracket has like 9 screws in it. Like, dude, fuck. This is a lot of GPU. I'll say, I may put a sag bracket on this shit. Even though it's vert. Yo. Yeah, go grab a coffee. Hey, yo, are you still in my chat? Damn, guess M's gone. That was a smooth connector, though. Credit where credit is due, NVIDIA. Or in this case, it's Gigabyte. Okay. I don't want to turn it around, chat. It's too beautiful. Alright, fine. I got you covered. Introducing to you Project Dream. Well, dreams, technically, but yes. Oh. Look at that build. God, for a hybrid cool, that's fucking beautiful. Oh. This might be the prettiest build I think I've ever done. I love her. Love her already. Go away, extra 4-pin. I don't want you right now. Alright. I'm gonna wire up. So we're gonna look at the time. Yeah, alright guys. I guess here is where we're gonna take our break. So I'll be back in 30 minutes after I go get some food. Here, let me make a quick stream pause panel. So that when people come back, they remember. Yeah, Logan. She's a beaut. An absolute fucking beaut. Although, it feels like it's tilting a little bit. Like, I kind of still want to put a side bracket on it. Well, I think that's just a physical mount. Yeah, I'll be back in a few. Let me make a quick stream pause screen. Alright, you guys. So, I'll be back in 30 minutes. I'm going to go eat some food. I'm going to go think about the cable management of this build. And then when I get back, we'll finish powering her up. I'll grab my spare monitor. We'll do a boot test. And then we'll do a Windows install. And then that's where we'll end the stream. And tomorrow, you guys can watch me live stream some video games. But for now, I gotta go get some food, man. I'm fucking starving. Alright, we're back, mates. Computer's looking schmexy as fuck. So, all we gotta do is manage up the back, which I'll take care of that really quick. Run those leads. Bind up cables. Yeah, try not to drop all of my goddamn cable ties. Ah, thank you, Logan. Yes, I am back. There's gonna be some weird cable runs here. Oh yeah, right. I still gotta run the HDDs. What? What do you mean, Looney? I'm already back. What more do you fucking want from me? Aha! HDD leads. Alright. Let's run these fuckers. A lot? But Looney, there's too much of a delay. Just shoot me a message on Discord. If it's something actually important. For now, I'll be behind my computer for a minute. Crying into cables. Realizing that I can't use these two fucking 90 benders. Because I need fucking 80 to 80s. Also, yo, Logan. Each one of the bars to hold the front panel on to here, off the screen, these things each weigh like 2 fucking pounds of just solid milled fucking stainless steel. Shit is fucking whack. Also, they're neat. They come apart like this. Ooh, pretty. We'll fuck with this later. For now, I hope I have other SSD or HDD cables. Because I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna run 90 to 80s to fucking 180s like shit. Yeah, they're too far away from the hole for me to do just a straight 90 connector. Alright, time to do some thinking. What is the vibe? Does this fucker not come with an HDMI cable? Slots. Type-C bullshit. I'm alright with that. Slots. Jesus Christ, this motherboard has 10 USB type A's. Bro, fuck. Okay, enough of their shit. Does this thing not come with spare fucking SATA cables? If not, I might be a little bit fucked. Alright, let's think about this. Can I do this with 290 leads? Or do I rip into my bag of spare wires and hunt down a fucking 8080 lead? I'm gonna go hunt down some 8080 leads. Hey, Logan. There's a note on my box that says 8080 leads and says order more, dumbass. And now I'm a little salty. Because I tried to remind myself to order more 8080 leads, but I didn't fucking remember to actually order the 8080 leads. So this is going to be annoying. Back behind the computer. Aw, fuck you. Is there any way I can lower these down their skates just like a millimeter or two? I don't know if that's possible or not. Doubt it. Is there any way I can fit these 80-80 leads up, or these 90 leads up at the front? I may need to take the GPU. Yeah, we're gonna take the GPU out of the socket in a minute. Okay, I can make this work with the 90-90 or the 90-80 leads. It's going to be gross, but it'll work. Alright, where's my other 90-80 lead? Where the fuck did I put my other lead? There she is. This is such a whack-ass way to do 90-80s. Huh? Oh, because now I'm touching the pointy electric bits, Theo. So, these are nice shell gloves. They offer a little bit of protection. Nothing crazy. Plus, I usually wear gloves when I build PCs, because I always wear gloves when I do customer builds. It's gross not to wear gloves when building a customer computer. Come on, you bitch of a cable. Alright. I gotta pull the GPU out. Just for a minute. I can't get that angle without it. I screwed it down. Fuck me. Whatever. I just need a little bit of space. Come on, you bitch. Get in there. Oh, that's fucking janky. That's about the best I can get on that line. Yes. That's fine. Alright, let's pull each card out for a minute. Put her back in properly. There we are. Damn it. The fuck sent me a Discord message? Clark said something. I can't read that. Alright. Put her in proper this time. I had a feeling that those were getting in the way. This is a slightly annoying card to mount, especially on a vert bar. There's my phone. I need to see my light. We'll see if the graphics card is mounted in about 10 minutes when I do a boot test. She looks good. There we go. That looks a lot better. It's the damn vertical bracket. It's a little fucking whack. Alright, just put these kills back in their rightful place. Right there. Alright, what did Clark say? Carky boy, oh Carky boy, what do you say? Alright, my D&D session is possibly canceled tonight. We're going to see. It'll be a little sad. I was kind of looking forward to playing. But it is what it is. People have lives. Anyways, though. Wait, let me put my phone back over here in the corner. Oh, hey Theo. If you're watching at all, this is the 3070 Ti that you're going to be getting at some point. A 4-to-win 3 card from EVGA. I'll box it up later tonight and put it in a nice safe place. That doesn't feel good. That's definitely fucking drunk. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna pull that shit. Oh, that's a Snapchat message. I don't give a shit about that. Where did I put my screwdriver? No, that's the baby driver. Where's the normal one? There she is. Alright, let's pull the card, make sure she's properly seated. I don't know why, but this just feels slightly sketch. I think I'm gonna connect it, then mount it. Motherfucker, I did these purposely not screw tight so I could undo them. Oh, it's because they're upside down. Maybe that's why. Yeah, there we go. That's better. 1, 2. Alright. Let's mount you correctly first. You. There. That's a good mount. Real good mount. Now, fly you up. Alright, looking good. I'll mount you down. Huh. So there is a slight angle to it, and that's apparently intentional. Yo, Gigabyte, what the fuck are you people smoking when you design these fucking racks? Like, it's gotta be some good shit. And if so, can you fucking share with the less fortunate? Alright. Where the hell is the pin? There it is. There we are. That's one. Where's the other screw? No. There. good. So apparently these brackets aren't perfectly lined up on each side. Oh, whatever. Still a little too loose for me. I should push it back one more slot. Maybe? Nah, because I'll put it a little too close to the fans. Just tighten this down. As good as it'll go. Alright, that's good. Alright, reroute the cables. Alright. She's looking good. Oh, it's just a cable time. So all that's left is cables, boot test, and then front panel. I'll put those in my pocket for now. All right. Let's run this up through here. Yes, yes, the numbers, Mason. They're starting to mean something. Okay, if we could get all the way up here, there we go. Fucking stuck on something. On, bitch. Run. Get in the fucking clip. Oh, you motherfucker. You're gonna play this game because you know I can't see your shit. Damn it, it was backwards. That's on me. I can't be mad. Ah, here we are. Alright, let's terminate these last two cables. One. There we are. All terminations are made. Time to start running. So you are too long and too annoying and in a really gross spot. So I'll do this. Tuck you up there. There we are. That'll work. Perfect. Oh, no, not perfect. Almost perfect. Now we're perfect. I can get these two over to this side. Probably not. Tie these two cables together. Alright. Ah, my knees. Alright. Not my best cable management of all time, but far from my fucking worst. Oh, what do you all think? How's my cable management skills? Alright, that's long enough. Alright, before I may put the back pedal on, let's double check everything. RAM is seated. Thank you, Logan. Alright. Last second checks. RAM is seated. Power supply is plugged in. Well, not to the wall, but power supply is hooked up to the motherboard via the 24 pin. The graphics card via the two 8 pins. The CPU via the 8+4. The hard drive via SATA power. The RGB via SATA power. AIO is hooked up. The cable's looking good. Alright. GPU hooked up. I'm not sure how I feel about this vertical bracket, but not bad. But it is what it is. Computer's looking crisp. Alright. Logan, it's time for the boot test. Put my tools back in my pocket. And then, once that's done, I can take all 4 of these heavy metal fucking battering rams, throw in their bolts, and we'll be good to test. Let me put the battering rams in my pocket so I don't forget about them. Seriously, Logan, all of the weight for this case is in these fucking rods. Like, there's 4 of them and they each weigh like 2 pounds, 3 pounds. Alright. Let's look for any Mass Man stickers. Damn it, Gigabyte never once gave me a sticker. Fuck you, Gigabyte. Give me a sticker. Assholes. Sorry, I'm just doing a little bit of cleanup, guys, before I get the panel for BIOS testing. Also, these 4 rods are going to, like, break my back. They weigh, like, fucking 5 pounds. Yo, Logan. This is decent fucking weight. Damn it, I didn't get an AOR sticker, you lucky fucker. They even give me an Arrow sticker. I'm a little sad, dude. Logan, sticker's like one of the best parts of a computer. Alright. Let's twist your guys' way. Power bunch around on this side. And I popped the glove. Great. They'll have to do for now. Alright. I move all this shit. Alright. Got ourselves a nice long HDMI cable. Let's give her a test. Let's plug her into the GPU. And into our BIOS testing panel. This is basically all this thing is good for now. Push it back so you guys can see. Let's tilt her. Power up. Alright. Cable's not long enough. Alright, what I'm about to do here violates all laws of electrical engineering. Every single fucking one. So, do not try this part at home, any of you. I see you all there. Yes, you should, Logan. Nah, I always put the stickers, like brand stickers, on like the back lower left corner of your case. But a violation of all laws of electrical engineering, I have daisy chained. Don't do this. Don't daisy chain a supply into a supply ever. This is just for a very quick test, and these are both surge protected. Alright, everyone, please hold your breaths. Our final moment of truth. Does my last 5 hours mean anything? Apparently nothing. Oh yeah, let's click on the reset button. Whoops. That light. Oh, that light. Alright. Any minute now, we should see a BIOS check as it trains its memory. Is the screen even on? Alright, turn the panel on. I was gonna have a heart attack if this didn't BIOS. It's gonna like actually fucking cry. Let's see. Reboot 1, memory training. Let's see what the vibe is. Come on, baby. Do me a solid. Oh, CPU check. DRAM. Come on, she's stuck on DRAM. I don't want to have to troubleshoot this thing, I'm too tired. VGA, checking the graphics card. CPU check. DRAM check. VGA check. Boot! Hey! Sorry, I was reading postcodes. Fuck! Why'd you crash right after boot process? Now, you get one chance to do this fucking right. One. Thank you. Wait, it's loading into Windows? Motherfucker, you don't have an OS. Which drive did you find Windows on? Yo, Logan, my computer found an ancient install of Windows on one of my old fucking drives. Shit, this is beautiful. Come on, baby. Come on, boot into Windows. Find an ancient OS for me. Please, I beg of you. That'd be the funniest shit. Ah, I don't think it found the real Windows, Logan. Yeah, I didn't find Windows. How funny would that have been if it actually found a functional ancient copy of Windows on my machine? I think I would have pissed myself. Just death by laughter. What are you doing? There's no OS. I'm gonna give this a minute to see what the fuck it wants to do. Yeah, it's gonna keep doing this, Logan. It didn't find a functional copy of Windows. Alright, but since everything's wired up, gloves are off. Let's force her to shut off. Good night, dreams. God, I hate wearing gloves sometimes. It makes my hands stupid sweaty. I know, right? It is a drag, but like, Logan, it would have been beautiful if it found the functional copy of Windows. Because, dude, what Windows would that have been? Like, fucking 8? Like, shit, these drives are ancient. Yeah, I bashed this finger in pretty good. It's starting to swell up. Oh well, it'll live. Alright, this panel can fuck off for a minute. Actually, no. You know what, Logan? We'll do this on stream. Emergency Windows 10 install key. Yeah. This is an open... Here, let me move the panel so you can get one last good look before I put the front glass on. But, Logan, this is what Open Bench looks like. No glass panel. Completely open on all sides. Except for probably the front, because I'm going to put the big glass on. This is an Open Bench. So let me put the posters on. Yes, the build's all put together, Logan. She's done. Before I put the glass panel on, though, we're going to try and get the RGB working. But, maybe not. I don't know. Let's just put her together, and I'll take care of the windows off screen. I've been streaming for 5 hours today. I'm done. So the thing with dust on these is that's why you liquid cool them. So that way the only place that collects dust is the rad. The GPU will collect a little bit of dust, but because I'm going to eventually water cool it, I'm not that concerned, Logan. For now, though, let's put the posters on. There we are. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. Not with regards to dust, though, not much concern, honestly, Logan. Ah, there's the fucking blue fucking 4-pin cover. I know I had it somewhere. Let me get these 4 posters on, and then then I can decide what to do from there. Because, like, yeah. Because as much as I love talking about PCs all day, Logan, it has been 5 hours of PC building. And prep and streaming. It's been a while. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna turn the supply off. Pull out the daisy chain cable. Ah, fuck, get up. Damn it, I knew it was gonna happen on at least one of these. Look at this one, so it didn't fall into the computer. These rods are fucking heavy, Logan. That's 2 posters down. Oops, wrong side. What are these? I gotta move this panel. So, piece of shit panel, be gone. There we are. Whew. Now I have a little bit more space. These are some chunky fucking bolts. Holy shit. Only a handful more, Logan. Just one more poster, and on the back panel. So much shit in my way. There we are. All 4 of the posters are on, Logan. You know what that means. Back panel and then front panel. And then she is a done girl. Wait a minute. Damn. The glue didn't hold on this. Oh. Emergency super glue. Worry about that in a minute. Alright. So, does anybody else want to see me do any last few things to the computer before I end the stream for the day? Anybody want to see anything before I put the front panel on and we call her good? Anything at all? Think about that while I put the back panel on. Still got a few minutes. Theo, this bitch can run Doom in 4K Ultra at 200 FPS. This thing has the equivalent of a fucking 3090 in it. She a chunky girl. Bitch, how dare you pop it? The only things left, Logan, are literally, well, this back of the case is bulging a little bit, so I'm actually going to try and reroute the CPU wires slightly before I seal her up for good. That'll do. That'll do. I got rid of like 80% of the bulge. Maybe more. Alright. But no, Logan, there's nothing else I can think of, honestly. Other than the fact that these cables on the CPU are fucking tight. Like, too much for me to be comfortable with. Damn. There's gotta be a way to run these, too. I'd have to take this shroud off, which is not... Ooh! Save a millimeter, save a mile. Let's reroute these two first. Have a better way to run them. Good thing I asked, because I thought about rerouting this cable, and now we're good. Dwayne, it doesn't need more fans. It's got fucking 6, and the CPU is on a rad. It's all set on fans. It's plus, this isn't like a pressured system. It doesn't need a ton of fans. Honk. This should give me the little bit of extra length I needed. Run it underneath the shell. Although I'm hitting every fucking wire in the world in the way. Fuck you, Dwayne. It doesn't need more fans. Perfect. There's the slack I needed. Alright, route that there. Boom, boom. I'm gonna pull this hard drive off really quick. Run the cables in between, get me even a little bit more room. There we go. Here, Logan, take a look. I reran some cables on the back, and that looks even better. I ran the CPU cables behind the shrouding, and then up through the hard disks. Alright. She's good. She's better than good. She's perfect. Don't eat the camera cable. Why is the camera cable over here? Go over there. Oh, Logan, there isn't a drop of bulge on that back chassis. Alright, let's bolt her up. Dwayne, I swear to God, if you say fans one more time, I'm gonna smack you. Bitch, get in the fucking hole. What the fuck are you doing? Don't you dare cross thread on me. There you go. You're figuring it out. Piece of shit. There you go. Straighten out. Dumb fucker. I hate you, Dwayne. I'm gonna do RGB today. I mean, all the RGBs run. I hit all those cables behind that black shroud in the back. So I will do the RGB today. It's just, I'm not doing that on stream. That's like 30 minutes in Windows just bitching and screaming at shitty softwares. Oof. Dwayne, she looks good. She looks real good. Alright, let's christen her with the stupid little stickers on the back. 1 G scale. And 1 for Intel. Alright. Let's clean up a little bit. Like, get the shit off my table. That is the world's shortest DPI, DPL. What the fuck? This is a DP jumper cable. Does my motherboard even have DP in? Oh, what the fuck? No way does this motherboard support return DPs. That sounds really sexual for no good reason. Alright, let's give her a try, why not? I'll fuck with that later. But that little cable right there, Dwayne, is gonna let me control my graphics rendering on my CPU directly. It basically bypasses the fucking XPI lane. I'll fuck with that later. That's a cool little trick. I don't need the GPU side bracket anymore, so somebody's gonna get that for free later. Let's put the rest of the screws in here. Let's put the front panel on. Dude, it's gonna have like an inch of space between here and the graphics card. Yeah. Walk. Walk. Let's go put a new pair of gloves on really quick. Good thing I keep several boxes lying around. Perfect. Cool. Walk. 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 There we are. Would you look at that beauty, Logan? Absolute beast of a monochrome PC. Alright. Thank you, mates, for watching. As much as I would like to show you guys the Windows install, I am pooped. So, I would like to put my desk all back together, take down the cameras, duct tape to the ceiling, rerun all my lines, and set up my new child. So, thank you, mates, for watching, and I'll catch y'all in the next stream.